Hello? What up? It's me. Starfield man. A lot to talk about. A lot of story stuff. What up, Tortimer? Oh my god. Is this really how many hours I've put in? I've put in 42 and a half hours? How can I not do the math on this? 2 days is 48 hours. Right? 48 hours minus 5.5. Jesus Christ. I have been playing for 10 days though, so it's only really 4 hours a day. Yeah, actually, it's only really 4 hours a day. It's not that bad. I had a couple of days where I was like 5 or 6 hours, and then other days I've been like 3. So yeah, it's not that bad. That's not bad. Alright. What am I doing? I was doing this. Wait for the service.
These rides are quick. I do not like.
The service is at the lodge. I think the best way to do it is to go to the lodge and then wait. Just wait for the service. It's basically it's Sam Coe's funeral we're waiting on.
How can I assist?
Yeah, essentially that's it. I have never seen that weather effect, like the lightning shooting down like that. Oh fuck, my graphics are too high. Shit, I turned them up yesterday because I was actually getting good frames off stream. Whew, that's better. That change didn't even really affect the frame rate, but I know it does. I know it does in other places. Oh yeah, it's affecting it now. Alright, so it's Sam Coe's funeral, and then we have to go and do a final fight against the bad guys. So I need to go and buy ammo at some point, and
I'm glad to be back.
that's about
It'll
it.
be good to have a moment to relax.
I think what it wants me to do is... it wants me to sleep for like 4 days. Maybe I can talk to somebody before that happens. Oh yeah. Wait until memorial. You don't even need to sleep the right amount of time. You can just wait until the memorial. Alright, Andrea's no longer active companion, which you expect because it removes companions. Is the funeral gonna have a fucking fight? Is this gonna be like an Irish funeral?
I will be monitoring everyone's
Constellation is no stranger to loss.
Oh my god!
Our founder left on an expedition and never returned.
It's Sam's
It is easy
dad!
to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of
Hold on, I should wear something better for this.
hitting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost.
It's my funeral outfit.
That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who died,
Funeral drip.
and that we owe them
Jesus
the courage
Christ.
to continue our work.
Andrea's giving me the side eye.
Thank you, Sarah.
Alright, fuck it. We're changing it back. Fuck it. Come on, that was a little bit funny.
Anyone else would like to say a few words?
Yeah, I'd like to say a few words. Give me the podium. Damn. Hello everyone. I guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Thank you all for coming. I'm just going to say it. Sam didn't just die, he was murdered. Oh shit. I'm gonna say hello. Sam knew the dangers we face better than anyone. We will never forgive those responsible. I let Sam down. I let his family down. Dude, I don't even get to see their faces. And they don't even respond when you click these things. This is like this is a AAA game. I'm only 5 minutes in. I'm already starting to criticize the game again. I just feel like, what the fuck is this? Who am I saying this for if I don't get a reaction from them? Am I just saying it for myself? To like roleplay? Oh, anyway. He was more than Aquila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. Among us! Among us! Shit! He was the best among us. He was like the red among us. I should have saved him. I should be the one who's gone like him. If he was here, he would tell us to keep going, never stop. I'm gonna say he was the best among us. And I'm gonna miss him for the rest of my life, and I don't know how I'm going to live without him. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory, and I won't stop until the Starborn pays for what he's done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to
This
everybody.
is all okay.
Because this is what the game wants me to do.
Fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
You did all of that? When?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
I mean, yeah, like, the word Among Us being there was the funniest thing. I mean, it's a funeral, it's not gonna be that funny, right? But, like, I would expect... Right, there's a game called Destroy All Humans, where you play as Crypto. But this is before Crypto Bros existed. And there's a part where you give a speech to the crowd. You're masquerading as an American politician, and you have to, like, click on the different things, and based on what you click on, the crowd reacts in different ways. So they could boo, they could cheer, they could gasp. It would have been nice to have seen everybody's faces, and then when I click on different things, you see them nodding, or shaking their heads, or, like, you know...
I've been drifting off in thought a lot too.
I'm not drifting off in thought. I'm talking to Twitch chat. You shut up, Noel. Alright, this isn't really the best time to give constructive criticism. I could have done more to help you.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Yeah, sure.
Thought maybe I would come up with something to say.
Mateo!
I've
Sam's
nothing.
daughter.
So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort
Oh god.
a long time ago.
He's gonna read the Bible.
Is God real?
No.
The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
I don't know what that had to do with anything. I was paying attention, and I don't get it.
Thank you.
Sam was murdered.
It's really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Barrett's gonna get up and talk about his dead husband. Watch this. Spoiler alert, Barrett is gay. Or at least he's bisexual. Oh wow. Walter.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone.
Who's that?
There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater
Lillian
action,
Hart.
and that is the good that comes.
I don't know who this is.
Humanity is what truly.
Oh, is that Sam's ex-wife? No, wait, she's not black enough to be Sam's ex-wife.
Things to be good or evil,
No.
joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it.
I mean, may as well say it like it is.
Let us remember.
Look, this is Sam's daughter, this is Lillian Hart, and you can see Sam,
So are you-
right?
Part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
So I can just leave though, right? Leave when you're ready. Speak with everyone. I guess I'm gonna listen to all. I mean, this is their magnum opus. This is their like bring your player to tears level stuff.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes. Get
He's talking about getting eaten by insects. I'm gonna put some bugs on the table. I'm pretty sure I have a thing made out of bugs. Yep, there we go.
It's eaten up by insects and microbes.
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes. That certainly was
That
an interesting perspective.
was an interesting perspective. I mean, that was fucked, Barrett. I don't want to think about Sam being eaten by worms or jettisoned to the cold, harsh, vacuumous void of space. Oh, Andrea's leaving. Sarah, do you want to say some shit? What's going on with Andrea? Oh, I gotta talk to Sam's daughter, I'm sorry.
Hi.
So look, I'm literally the last person you should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
It's my dad. I
Aww.
just can't. And so many people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. We can give you space if you need, Cora.
Huh. Are we supposed to
No.
feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No. Literally, no. No, but if we drift apart, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
True. There's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now.
True.
Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Where is Cora's mom? Are you Cora's mom? Are you really... You're like secretly, you know...
You one of Sam's constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say.
What?
Cora's mother.
No,
St.
you...
James.
What?
God, I'm rambling.
Hold the phone!
I don't know who I should speak to
No.
about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
She could stay with us in Constellation.
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
Okay. Okay, wait. I can't pause during a dialogue, right? She could stay with us a consolation.
That's a generous offer. But I've wanted more time with my daughter for years. Not under circumstances like this. But it's best she's with family.
I like how
You'll be
Vladimir's
alone
positioned in the back.
if you like.
Lillian, you got some explaining to do. No, right, for real. Look at Lillian's hair color, right? You see how it's like slightly... right, I'm gonna take it back. It's actually brown. And then Sam's hair color is also just brown. In the concept art for the game, let me find this. Cora Co concept art. In the concept art for the game, Cora was originally a redhead. There is... Yeah. Okay, I'll show you. Fuck. Starfield concept art kid. There it is. Alright. So this is the concept art that a lot of people believed was actually supposed to be Cora Co. This is the concept art, and she's a redhead, right? And then you can see like a cowboy robot in the background. It's very early concept art, but it would tie in with the mother having red hair and her originally, you know, not being mixed race. But I don't know. It's a very interesting decision to have two white parents and like a mixed race child in a game without explaining it. And it just opens up more questions than it answers. Like, it almost feels like I'm giving Sam's kid to somebody who isn't the mother. It's very weird. It's just very strange. I almost feel like it's bait. Like, I almost feel like it's bait, and if you point it out, you're like, you know, you're racist.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
You don't deserve to be here, Jacob. You hated him. Did you ever patch things up with him? Oh god, I'm not gonna say this. I'm sorry, Jacob.
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me. All the things
Is that it?
never said to him.
What the fuck?
My boy.
Alright.
I've lost my boy.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Fine, thanks. To be honest, I feel terrible. I don't feel anything. What about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
To be honest, I feel
Take some
terrible.
time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
I kind of feel like it's very silly that our character isn't telling them that there's like another version of Sam, but like we've already kind of told them. Maybe this isn't the place, right? You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too. I'm sorry, I wish I could say the same thing. Let's go with this.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Sarah Morgan loved that. What about you, Vasco?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
I think Vasco's autistic.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure, console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Never wanted to cry more than this moment.
I will note that feedback for later.
Alright. Apparently there's still people to talk to. Maybe we have to talk to Vlad and then Andrea. I keep wanting to call her Alejandra.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Give my round to the void.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Told friends.
Aye.
Cool.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
She actually looks like she's feeling it more than most people here, doesn't she? A lot of us are in shock. You're in mourning too, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is...
Andrea's side story is finding her two friends that she
same.
abandoned on a planet
Why.
after
I'm
some
not
stuff
sure I'm
blew up.
making sense.
So, you know, there's no right way to feel. Let's go with that. Andrea loved that. Well, I think that's it. Optional speak with everyone. I guess Mateo. I haven't spoken to Mateo yet. Oh, I haven't spoken to all three of these people and the portrait.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Is that it?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people.
He looks fucking horrid in this lighting. Doesn't he look like way worse out in this lighting than he does inside the building? Who's gonna say I guess it wouldn't kill me? Sorry, bad joke. Who's gonna say this?
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I'm an atheist. This life is all we get.
You're a member of the House of Enlightenment? Funny. We've worked together all this time. And I never thought...
House of Enlightened is the worst perk to take, by the way.
I joined because it lets me off the moral conundrum of having a god count my credits when I die. But the truth is, I believe in an individual's place to make a difference. What is wealth if you can't do something with it? What is free will if we don't ultimately answer to ourselves?
Like...
Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
The House of Enlightened perk gives you, literally nothing. It's actually really bad. It gives you like a couple of medical supplies, and then it gives you 4 books. It gives you these 4 books that literally, like, they're Bibles. They're complete nonsense, stuff about God. I'm not even making this up. This is all you get for House of Enlightened. I kind of wish I'd taken the parents perk or something else. Did you take it? Oh, damn. It's actually the worst. I was really disappointed. You go into the well and then find the House of the Enlightened, and you get a chest full of stuff, and it's really bad. It's about like 300... No, actually more. It's probably 900 credits worth of medical supplies, and 4 books about the church that I'm pretty sure you could probably get some other way. And then I've only had it come up 5 times in dialogue, and it's never actually helped. Like, I've never been able to talk anybody down from a ledge or get a better deal on a price or anything like that. It's literally nonsense. It's complete shit. And the only one of the dialogue options is actually to leave the Church of the Enlightened.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
I think I know what you mean. That sounds awful. Been to a lot of funerals, Barrett?
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar. You know, there's one
What?
piece of advice I can actually
One
give you.
Piece?
It's that lost
The One
loved
Piece.
ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome.
Barrett, you're one of the weirdest people in the world. You know that? Right. If we get a better conversation out of Sam's memorial easel...
Dusty. Let's talk.
It's a funeral!
Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend. Don't have any other advice to add.
Oh my god. I think he's glitched. End with a moment of silence. Hey Sam, it's me. I can't do this. You're dead. There's no point talking. Let's go with this. There's no afterlife. You're gone forever. Goodbye, Sam. See you, Space Cowboy. This is a reference to Cowboy Bebop. I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god. Did he hear that?
If only he'd stayed at home.
Alright, I'm out here.
Constellations. Reduce capacity.
Not gonna lie. That wasn't great. That was 26 minutes that might not have even made any difference to the game. And it just felt a bit boring. But we move. Need to gather any remaining artifacts that Constellation has uncovered. Once I have them, the Starborn will be waiting for me at the buried temple. We have to talk to Vladimir to get the locations of some of them.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
Greetings, Captain.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Still need to lift another. Lucky I noticed the path. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Let's deal.
Oh yeah, I need to sell some data to him. This is actually quite a lot of money's worth at this point. And that's it.
Show the words another time then.
Okay. We're just boosting to planets, I guess. That's it. Yeah, boosting to planets and finding whatever we need to find. The only issue is that some of these planets are a little bit far away. So I can't actually go straight to them. I need to upgrade the ship's engines or leapfrog to other planets first. I'm pretty sure though that we can still go. We just need to jump and then jump again. Like, the whole point of having fuel in your ship to do these jumps seems kind of pointless, because once you've already been to a system, you can use that system as a jumping off point without even having a city there to refuel at.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I felt
Where is this going?
with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
You've already said this. I'm not a stranger. We've met. Anything to pass the time. Modern music is more my thing. Let's go with what we said before.
It is, at that. If you like my singing...
We've heard this. Alright, cool. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Which system was it? The Freya system. And it's a big-ass system. It's level 40. So, there is a chance that we get completely fucked here. There's a real chance that I leave and get completely torn apart. Or that the planet has,
Get tired of that?
Uh-oh. Do we do this? I feel like this is actually gonna be worth it. Oh shit. Oh, my ship is like crashing into them. My mobility is not great, so... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Investigate the distress signal. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta go to the research place. That's a satellite. They're not on the satellite. I thought it was like a manned satellite, like the Eye, the one Vladimir has. My ship is too bulky for the engines, right? I'm sorry. It likes to crash.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
I'm actually in some serious trouble for lack of ammo. And also lack of health packs. Did my graphics change something? Hold on. No. Yeah, this is a pretty good 1911. I have two of them, but this one's the best. 30% damage against aliens and randomly deals corrosive damage. I also have this, which is more base damage. Oh wait, is this my good one? Yeah, that one's my good one, sorry. Small chance to stagger enemies and break through strong armor, and its base damage is 9 higher. This is the good one. Yeah. And it's gold, kinda. It has like a gold camo. The ammo is pretty rare for it, because I think that ballistic weapons all mostly use caseless ammo in the future. Why does... Hold on. The game looks really blurry. The game looks like really, really blurry for some reason. Motion blur off, VSync on. Dynamic resolution off. It looks like super blurry. I don't really know why. It looks like kinda... Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I just crash it? I'm gonna open my control panel. Maybe I have the gamma set too high in NVIDIA? I don't know if you use this, but in the NVIDIA control panel, you have like a gamma setting. And, you know, looks like 480p. It does. It does. It looks like really bad. I'm gonna restart the game. I think something's fucked. Maybe when I changed my graphics settings, something happened. Yeah, I think something fucked up. I noticed it when we were in the ship, but I wasn't like 100% sure. And then it seemed to get worse. It's like dynamic resolution is still on, even though it's not. It's never been like that. I mean, 40 hours, I would have noticed. There was actually a point about 20 hours in where the game started to look really good to me. Like, I'd gotten used to the graphics or whatever. The rest of the game seems fine. But it does look like really soft and like... odd. Still says 1080p. Just like I was wondering if maybe the resolution had changed. I think this is one of these games that always tries to use the resolution of your monitor, regardless of what you set the resolution to in the game, in the software. That's why it's locked. Like if you want to run it at 720p, I think you have to change your graphics settings to that. Yeah, it does. It still looks the same. Oh, wow. Now that is fucking some... Oh, God. Alright. This is like the Jaggies. Right, we got the Jaggies. Right, this is the Jaggies mode. And then when we run the upscaler... we get less Jaggies and it gets softer. Yeah, I know everything's on low. That's what I use because my PC fucking sucks balls. Apparently. I'm only getting 48 FPS. That's what I've been playing on. I've been playing with everything on low. I don't put anything up any higher than low. Yeah, like that's what I've been playing on this whole time. It looks really weird for some reason. I swear down. Like I don't know. I've been playing like this the whole time. Doesn't this look a bit like Boom Boom? Do I have any ammo for this? No. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what's causing it to look like this, but it does look like this. Maybe during the update, it knocked out my DLSS thing, so maybe this is actually FSR2. Is that something that could have happened? Like maybe the update removed DLSS, the DLSS mod? I haven't heard anybody talking about that. Do I want to fuck around with this? You know what? I do. I do. We can investigate this. Desktop. It's a pretty quick thing to look at because all your mods are saved in my games, right? I don't need to go looking through files. I actually have a Starfield mods folder where I still have the DLSS original files. Starfield upscaler standalone. Mods, upscaler base. Browse local files. So the dxgi.dll is still the same. And then the mods are still the same. And then the upscaler base plugin is also still the same. Yeah, it's all there. And then the NVIDIA DLSS file, the big 50 megabyte file, is still the same. So it's definitely still loading DLSS. It just somehow looks like shit. I've really no idea. No idea. I'm happy enough to just keep playing like this, but it does look like something is very seriously wrong. I would say saying it looks like 480p is a bit of a stretch, but it definitely doesn't look 1080. It does look like it's running at a lower res and being upscaled pretty aggressively. Yeah. Let's see if that changed anything. Like it should look like this, like that screenshot. Like a little bit crisper. It could actually be the planet is pretty blurry. Like I know that sounds stupid, but maybe like the lighting is having an issue. Like if I do this, right, and I like up the contrast, do you see how that immediately makes it look way crisper? Like this immediately makes it look less like a fucking joke, right? Whereas look at that. Alright, whatever.
You speaking. What is your business here?
Got a distress call.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply.
Maybe it's a low quality planet.
What are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in the high energy research lab.
The high energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door.
Am I getting human trafficked?
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
I hate that helmet, but it's the helmet that gives her like extra headshot damage.
Step forward. Scan is clear.
It is a low quality planet because this looks great. What the fuck? Look, even the text.
Attention all.
It's a low quality planet.
All sections are now unlocked. Senior staff.
It's a low quality planet. What the fuck? Look at this. This is like way better, right? Even my gun looks sharper. What the fuck? Wow, what a weird door.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Is he wearing mascara?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up.
Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Marie Curie.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago. Research team mostly...
Dude, this fucking music is way too loud. Like, what the fuck? Like, that music is super loud, right?
Works on experimental physics. Strictly confidential, of course.
What the fuck? It's a horror planet. It's a horror planet, dude. I'm getting Bethesda'd. You've just been shell-garfed. Dude, I just got shell-garfed. It is. It's a fucking horror planet. This is cool. Oh.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me. I don't know. I was here. Everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
There were scorpion things.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway. I don't know any more than you.
Look, I don't know what's
This is cool though. This is actually the most interesting thing so far. This is engaging. Like, I'm hype. This is fucking cool. I'm hoping it happens again. I kind of want to steal some of their stuff. It was this hallway as well, right? Like, the scientist up here, it was that person that was the skeleton. It was a mirror of this base.
Who's there?
Finally, someone came. The distress signal.
This is cool.
You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Maybe this is why the planet was low quality. Maybe I was entangled into the polygon verse. I think I'm shifting from Nishina. From another Nishina.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe...
Dude, this guy's balding.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident.
This is seriously balding.
If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe, distortion? Tell me what the hell is going on.
3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire.
I think maybe...
I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do.
Maybe I'm huffing carbon monoxide gas.
They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Oh.
Disappear. We should.
I'm here.
Wait. Come on. All right. We're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
This is the room where the guy was.
The director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
This is pretty cool though, right? Like, this is almost a game mechanic within itself. If this was like what the game was all about. Oh god, do I read this? This slide contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal posted to 180-day rotation. The doctor is loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue full trauma kit on standby. Was it the methane poisoning? I fucking said that. It's carbon monoxide. A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No. Evidently Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the... Okay, dropped the drill. Fuck them. And then days later, there's been an explosion on the research level. This is what caused the mayday. Full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tank. Hydrogen is not what we're using for dimension or, fast travel. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange. But it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There's something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. This is fucking cool though, right? Like, look at this shit. Like, fucked up versions of all the stuff. This is really well done. Feels like I'm playing Doom. This is the second floor, so it's probably gonna zap me now, yeah.
This way.
This is probably why it doesn't want Andrea here.
Director?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director,
You can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Shut the fuck up. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
They're connected to the multiverse, countless other
The
realities.
multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Whatever this is, it just keeps shifting. Just tell me what you were doing with it. Blasting it with hydrogen, right?
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went
It would be really cool if I had to
We
go
still don't know what
down
happened. There was
while
a series of
shifting
explosions,
to get
and
the
somehow
artifact.
It's still running.
Your probe is feeding power to the distortion. Shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion
Oh
must have
my
damaged the
God.
failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I'm shifting between universes and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's covered in caca poo poo. It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Nobody's asking you to eat it. You said the gas leak was contained. How?
I'm not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
I'll find a way to stop
I
this.
told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
I'm not leaving here without the artifact.
So that's what you're after.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. We can't get to the lab, but you might be able to. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering
Maria
with
is the
space-time.
most believable
If this gets
character
any
in the
worse-
game so far.
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path.
Like, I'm not even kidding.
All right. It's worth a try.
She's putting her heart
And it
and
sounds
soul
like we
into
have a
this
plan.
script.
Come with me.
Maria
The
is
control unit is
genuinely
in fabrication
bossing
lab
this
next
script,
door.
dude. Like, she's pushing it so hard.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh god. There's the skeleton of the Patel. Oh, she has a slate. Kaya Patel, director, date of incident. Right, this is day 64. This is when the explosion happened. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the high energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen was detected in air interchange system, along with particulates indicative of a major collapse of severe damage to the lab facility. Cancelled the lockdown at 4:30. Blah blah blah. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Cool. No other injuries. So it really was just Aguero, which is why he's the only one alive. Ooh, lockpicking your safes. I love a good lockpick. Let's go with... Alright, it's not that. I'm doing the inner ring first, by the way. So the inner ring could be 2 and... Alright, the inner ring is 2 and 5, so I need to do it with maintaining the outer ring. 2 and 5. I just fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. I think it's this one, and then one of these fits, right? No? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, and then 2 and 5. Ooh. 71 physical damage from an ultramag pistol. Slow firing rate though. But still, it's pretty good. Where the fuck is it? Oh fuck, I just dropped it. Let's stick this onto 6. Alright, pistol acquired. Let's fuck up some alien scorpions. Genuinely though, this is kind of cool. This is like the coolest level so far in the game. Not making this up. It's pretty top memes. I feel like I'm in a Fallout level. I'm hearing noises everywhere. Oh yeah, it's a reference to the Decker's gun from Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner. Yeah, which also that gun from Fallout is a reference to. Yep. What do you mean, yeah, cool? It is. That gun is a reference to the Blade Runner gun. It totally is. But the difference is that this one is 6 shots and the Blade Runner gun's only 2. It's like you're mocking me though. You're like, yeah, cool. Fucking shut up,
it's
fool.
You. What happened?
Calm
You
down,
disappeared,
big guy.
and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
You have. Remember the director? We have to shut down the probe.
How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
Does the game look
I'll back you up, I
1080p
guess.
to you now? Because the game looks very 1080p. I mean, it has been looking 1080p, but like this looks very 1080p. Like I'm feeling all the 1080s and all the Ps. Elevator, right? Oh, pantry.
What the? You? Hurting me, Joe! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Wait, I can make some progress. Wait, are you guys not moving?
Hands where I can see them! Stay back!
Oh my god. Bethesda. Open the door. Okay, server report downloaded. I'm not reading all these. As fun as this is, I'm not breaking up the fun with Bethesda dialogue. I've been reading everything in the game so far, and I've got to say, it's not always worth it. This gun is fucking sick. Hold the phone. I'll break it up with some looting. I'll do that, no problem. This gun's actually sick. 91 damage. That's almost as good as the Prime.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
One now looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
I think I'm gonna teleport away in a minute, right? Can you tell me about the accident? Where are the creatures?
They're a native species.
So they're from the
They had
planet.
an electric pulse field to keep
Cool.
them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Open the doors.
Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway.
He's so done with this.
Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Cataxi.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Is it the same gun that I already have? I need to get a 6. I'm gonna go with hand over.
Easy. We are just talking, right?
Look, I get it. You've got orders. I got mine.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
What? I know there is a way to get past this.
Maybe so. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But all yours.
Experiment A7. Rare shotgun. Any scorpions native to this planet? We already know this. Let's just go. Back in the menu. Oh my fucking god. So my big shotgun is the Boom Boom, which is 66 using caseless, and this is using the 15x25 caseless. This is fucking good. This is good shit. And the ammo isn't even rare, so I've got like fuckloads of bullets for this. Can he give me this stuff? Anyway. I'm not stealing. Oh! I'm like actually controlling it. I think this is like a puzzle. Is this a puzzle? I think this is a puzzle. Maybe I don't go through to that side. Do I go through this way? Are you things dying or like are you alive? They make a lot of noise.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
All right. this is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Dude, that is a Wi-Fi adapter.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Ugh, nothing. Let's try the other way. 91.
Hold on, I'm over encumbered. Oh god, I didn't even dump the Mercury spacesuits into the... Oh my god, no wonder I'm over encumbered. I guess I can drop this and... I don't need all these glands, do I? These are all from the bug creatures. And I guess the weapons are taking up a lot of extra weight as well. Oh, wait. And I can also put a point into weightlifting.
What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion.
It's trying to explain the things that are in the temples. Because this is the thing that's in the temples that you jump into.
Please.
You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating.
What if she explodes me like Dr. Manhattan? You've done it again, Todd.
What happened?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab.
It's 2 kilometers down, right?
The power interlocks.
That's what she said.
Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Are we just chilling as if like that other guy that, you know, other guy isn't dead right now?
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Research method. It's Schrodinger's box to potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose this universe. I'm going to choose Raphael. His universe needs more help. I'm going to choose this one.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
Why?
But as
the needs of the
director
many
the
outweigh the
station,
needs of the few.
I am
The
responsible
fuck?
for the lives of my staff.
We've been through this, dude.
30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you.
It's a super
Now,
easy decision.
It's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Alright, what was the doctor's name that's gonna help me? Dr. Baraka? Are you Dr. Baraka? Nope. Baraka? Barack Obama?
Excuse me.
Can I take your loot? Utility headphones. I'm stealing. There I go, stealing again. I don't know where this doctor is that's gonna give me extra supplies. You okay? Okay. People are just having naps with doors open. I don't know where to get these extra supplies. I think that's just it, right? Oh shit, this is lockpicking her office. She has some cool shit in there. Alright, so we have to use these things to traverse, right? Between the different universes.
Pardon?
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. My puzzle-solving brain doesn't work in spatial awareness. I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to, like, directions.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that,
Nice.
I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Give journal, I think you should read this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters?
Huh?
Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God.
Now you believe me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies.
Woohoo!
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Could use some medical
I think
supplies. Oh my god, look, she's gonna sell me shit for free. Give me the shit, boy. You know what? Fucking, can we just buy all this shit?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere. 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
Okay. Goodbye. Is there anything I can steal to piss her off? You know what? This job is stealing the most important thing anyway. Stealing her soul. Right. We gotta do the do.
Yes, what? Howdy.
I don't think we have to go through this one though specifically, right? Because this is the elevator to go down, but I don't think we need to specifically be here. Maybe we do? Well, you know, free but I paid for it. You know what I mean. If you get a discount on something, it's free. That's girl math, right? Girl math. I'm sure you know what girl math is. If you use a credit card, that's free. If you get a refund, it's free. Girl math. It's girl math, dude. It's totally free. Just like use girl math. It's fucking fantastic. If you refund something, it's also free. Oh god. How am I fucking these up today? I swear, I haven't gotten any of these wrong until today. Oh my god, even more fucking loot. Can the game stop giving me fucking sick weapons for like 5 seconds? Cause like, I don't know what to take and what not to take. Like, it keeps giving me sick weapon after sick weapon, and I just want to dump it on the ship. True. There's loads of girl math things. Like, if you pay for a holiday in advance, like you pay for the hotel stay and the flight in advance, when you get there, it's free. That's how it works. So do I have to... I think I have to go through an anomaly. Right?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Then maybe this one? Alright, let's do this shit. This is a master lock though. Oh, fucking tits. Oh god. Do I have any ones? I've got ones. Right. Everything here is kind of on one side, but I could use a 1. Then all this is kind of on one side, and I can use a 2. And then this last one has 6 openings, so I need to use... And then there's a 2 here. Yep. Ta-da! Oh, this is in the real world. This is like in the real actual world. This isn't even in like the fake universe. Oh shit. No. No. Yes, and then use a 1. And there was one that looked like this, but I think I used it. Wasn't there one that looked like that? Fuck it, we'll use a 1. And then... Don't have 3 next to each other, but we do have a 2 in a space. Can't use that. Dude, this is fucking insane. This is so difficult. Not gonna lie, these are like super difficult. I feel like I'm lucking out on most of them. I might give up on this one. Yeah, I need to use a 3 and I don't have a 3. So maybe I can use a 2 and a 1. But the 2 doesn't fit. Shit. This is the one that I thought fit into that second ring. I like the new lock system, it's just very difficult. I think the fake universe is the one where people are dead. Right? Just how my brain works, I guess. It's just telling me that that's the fake universe. Yeah, I'm giving up on this lock. I think I have to. I don't think I even need to do it. Oh my my god. I do need to do it, but I need to do it in the other place? No? Ah. Right, we need to rescue this Egmont. Alright, that's broken. So what we're trying to do is go to the particle accelerator in either universe. It's not that complicated. Why am I fucking this up? But we can't go through every single door. Are we just going towards the blue marker or not though? I think we are. We're gonna have to take the stairs because the elevator's fucked, right? But then maybe we come to the other side of that door. Yeah, this is on the opposite side of the door. This is like the rubble, and then... What does it want me to do with this? It's broken, so I need to go through another thing. What is the reticle? Sometimes flash red. I will have to check. Because I don't actually know. I haven't noticed it. I'm not very perceptive. Like, I'm not very aware of what's going on. It's, you know? I'm kind of stoned all the time. Ooh, that's about the same damage as the other one, right? Let's not be tempted. Why does the reticle sometimes flash red? I'll keep an eye out on it. But I don't know. I should not have picked that up. Oh, maybe that's considered a resource. I mean, the reticle goes red when you hit stuff, I guess, or when you're hovering over an enemy. I'm not stoned. I don't even smoke weed. I don't think I'd be able to handle smoking weed. I think I'd probably, like, go crazy. Like, I'd go big schizo. There's another big bang gun here. What the fuck did I do with my big bang? Huh? Yeah, look, it's the exact same. That one's for Andrea. Cool. Now all we do is go through here.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated...
Maybe you don't need to go through that way. Sometimes when there's no enemies it flashes red. Is it happening on every... Oh, yeah, it did it there. It's explosives. I'm pretty sure it's explosives, right? Or maybe it's not, because I don't think that is an explosive. Or maybe it's destructible things. I just saw it there on something, but there's nothing there. Yeah, it's doing it a lot. Valid complaint, because I think, like, look, it's not happening on that, but that's clearly an explosive, so God knows. The middle one is... The middle one is this and this. So the middle one is 2 and 4, so the outer one has to be... Or, sorry, 2 and 3, so it has to be 1 and 4 on this one. This is kind of a good gun as well, but it's an explosive that I already have. Very accurate. Alright, what are we doing? We're going this way. And it looks like I'm gonna have to switch over to the other universe. I'm gonna assume here. Fire rate though. Middle one is the middle one is, well, it's a 3 and a 2, right? Because it's 5 it adds up to, but that 3 and 2 doesn't work, so oof. Oh wow, I don't get this middle one at all. I'm trying to do the middle one first, but it's a little bit difficult sometimes. Because you can't, they don't quite line up as good until it's onto that stage. How the fuck am I not seeing this? Is that it? And then the 2 is this. Alright, so 3 and 4 is the middle one, so the outer one has to be 1 and 2. Wow, more loot that I don't want. Ugh. Where is the teleporter around here? Just the nearest one? Shit, but that's locked. This is so good. It's like a total fucking maze. my god. This is really good, but don't get distracted by loot, and it also doesn't have any perks. I don't know about you, but I would always rather have perks than base stats. Especially when base stats in this game, like only a difference of like 50 on physical damage would have a difference. Is that gonna open these? Jesus Christ. Did that do it? Did it open the thing? Oh god. Oh yeah. This is the security door, and it's open. So now we're just trying to get through this one last door, right? Which this will open. And I don't think I have to teleport through anything yet. I think I'm just working my way back around to the other side. Oh no, wait, whoa, because the tunnel's collapsed. So maybe through this? No, it's collapsed in this world too. Yeah, it's collapsed in both. There's so much collapsed areas that it's like impossible to memorize them. This is all the way back at the first staircase. Yeah, I'm stuck. This is walkthrough guide levels of stuck, I think. I love digipicks. Don't be shy, send her a digipic. You know, that's what I always say. That works. So 1 and 6 works on the second tier. 1 and 6, and then this would be, yep. I feel like I went backwards instead of forwards. Maybe because I went back down, thinking I had to go back downwards. This is the room we were in, right? This is the room, and this is where the collapse is. But the collapse is also in this world, because the explosion caused it in this world too. Came in here. Came through here. Now we're on the other side of the collapse. We came down into this tunnel. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. This is like really difficult. I can't fathom it. I'm trying to think in like fucking 6 dimensions here. Where's that big room with all the walkways? Is that like back through here and then down? Yeah. This is the big room with all the walkways. This is where I want to be. Right? And then we did, this was the last computer we did, which opened this door. So maybe I just use this. Does this feel right? Try to think like a Bethesda dev? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's possible. Try to think like somebody that's been working in the games industry since Daggerfall. I mean, takes a big brain. Access tunnel. Right, I gotta access Todd's tunnel. Alright, 1 and 3. Then this needs 3. Is it this? No. This. 1 and 3. Wow! 300 credits. I like these mushrooms. They look like those moral mushrooms, morels, black morals. What do you think a cat would do in 0 gravity? Or a dog? Do you think it'd just be like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on? I don't think I should have switched universes. I think I just fucked up. Yeah, I just fucked up. I'm gonna pop a whiskey. Alright, so I can go through that portal, or I could try and go forward to where I need to be and then go through another portal. I need to open that security door. Grenades are really unresponsive. I don't know if you've noticed that. Like, I pressed that 3 fucking times.
Catastrophic damage total. System failure.
I'm beginning to think it's my keyboard because when I was playing another game, my N key rollover seems broken, so my keyboard doesn't seem like it can accept infinite inputs like it used to be able to do. Like when I bought this keyboard, it was one of the first keyboards that used N key rollover, and you were able to press like any key you wanted in any combination and it wouldn't break the game, right? Like it wouldn't break the inputs. But then recently when I've been walking forward in games and then I've pressed like my mute key while also sprinting, the game's been like, nah, not accepting all those inputs, and I'm beginning to think it's happening with this game whenever I try to use a grenade while walking. Like the game just says no and just doesn't accept those inputs. Oh god. Alright, so this top one is never used. There's no way you use that. But you definitely use those. And then this is 4, so it has to be 2 plus 2. Yeah. I think that was it. I don't think I'm here for anything else. Am I? Brown Neo City former wearing a deep mining helmet. How long have I been in this dungeon? Like an hour? Pretty fucking big dungeon. With a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Somebody did a Donald Trump cover of Big Iron using AI. And it actually sounds really good. It sounds really good, not even trolling. Trump singing Big Iron. It's on TikTok, you could probably search it. Yeah, it's really fucking good, right? Like, it's not bad. Good old Trump and his Big Iron. I don't think this thing's better than what I have, right? Let's drop it. Anything else I can take here? Eat some bread. I like when the menu just doesn't load, by the way. That's the beautiful feature. I don't know if you've had that happen, but like sometimes I go into the inventory and there's just fucking nothing there. It's pretty fucked up. Oh god, robots. Oh fuck, it's a fucking big fucking chungus. Is there a Biden AI for Big Iron? He's like he just starts sleeping halfway through. Oh fuck. Okay. I think we're gonna need to use that shotgun after all. I took some really good photos yesterday. I think these are my best photo mode photos. Oh god, I don't have a cursor. Like, for real talk, I think these are my best photo mode photos. This was a base that was full of xenogrubs. just on a random moon. And then I took this. I think this is pretty cool. The Xenogrub base is very cool. And that's not me, that's Andrea. And then I took this. This was like coral on a moon that had been, like, had war at some point. And I took this. I had this glitched rain effect. I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway. Also, I took a photo of this mask. I didn't want to steal it, but I want this mask. It looks like a wood carving. And then the person that was drawing a peach, I thought this was cool. Yeah. Did you know that I'm using about the same gear I was using 30 levels ago because I just haven't found gear because the main story doesn't really give you a lot of gear? Fun fact. Alright, that's good battle resistance, damage resistance. It's called battle whatever, I can't remember what it just said. That gives me extra health, and then there's something that gives me like extra damage, right? Squall. Alright, I should be able to fuck them up now.
Damage. All massive damage.
And I can't go in there, so I need to teleport. Very red, very red. I think it's pretty easy to take good photos if they're just landscapes in this game, right? The hardest thing is getting good photos with characters, because you don't have a lot of poses for the characters and there's no real interactions with them. Pretty cool. Oh fuck! He's interrupting my reload! Let me just quickly pick this lock mid-fight, right? Why not? I think it's 1 in 3 on the outer ring. Yeah. And then it's... Woo woo! Oh shit. Too good at this game. Do you like that I'm double tapping enemies even though I don't need to? John Wick taught me that. There was no enemy there, my crosshair went red. Maybe it's picking up enemies through the map. Oh. Wait, what? Shut down the experiment and select this reality? Oh. No. Like, I got this gun about 8 hours into the game, and I'm now 40 hours in, and it's my best laser rifle. Good night, Turtle. I'm gonna choose the robot reality. So you don't need to, like, worry about which reality I chose in your bed tonight. Was I taking cover underneath a fucking turret this whole time? The fuck is this one? Under here? Fucking punch was personal.
Total system failure.
Pretty cool fucking dungeon, gotta say. When the game does things right, it does things incredibly right. When it does things poorly, everybody knows about it. You know?
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
You know what? We're gonna be meeting Andrea soon, so maybe it's fine to take a little bit of extra loot right now. I have big pains, right? I have a yellow pane, so I need to find a yellow item. There we go.
Ah, There you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
In the other universe, you were all dead. This was the better outcome. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you.
Holy
This
fucking
has been
shit.
a truly remarkable experience.
What the fuck? This is really good. So it's better overall stats. And 15% less alien damage. Automatic. Chance to ignite nearby attackers. I think the mirrored is better, but I think overall this is really good. I might give this mirrored one to Andrea. I fucked up all the robots here though. They're gonna have a lot of work.
I am glad that's all over.
Everything back to normal?
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research levels control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried.
I just fucked them up.
And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
True.
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things.
I guess he still had that top part of the dialogue because I chose not to click it earlier. Alright, Andrea, you gonna talk to me? Yeah, it's a low quality planet. This whole planet is like low quality. But inside it looks really good. There's something weird about it. Like the whole planet looks like it's in 720p.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off?
Where the fuck is Andrea? There she is. What up, girl?
A pleasure. I am happy to...
Alright, she has a headhunting helmet, and her spacesuit is just a normal Mach 1 spacesuit. So I think it's best if I give her the good one, right? What about her pack? She doesn't have a pack. Should I just give her a pack?
I keep what...
And I guess I can take her Mach 1 spacesuit from her. I don't know why I hadn't given her a pack before. Technically, shouldn't she be running out of oxygen if she doesn't have a pack? Alright, cargo hold, and let's dump all this crap. It's mostly the weapons that I should be getting rid of. Incendiary Refined Eon is actually very good. It is actually very good. I actually would say it's better than this modified calibrated pistol. I think Refined is tier 2 and calibrated is tier 1. Yeah, this is the shotgun I was using, but I guess that's outclassed by the Experiment A7 shotgun. Uses the same ammo. And the Big Bang is very good. So I'm still carrying a lot of crap though. Let's put that onto... Let's put that onto 2. I'm not even using the modified Orion. I might actually get rid of it.
Hi. Please disregard.
What I'll do is go to the research thing, see if I can research anything. I think I still have a weaponry one open, but it uses titanium. Yeah, I don't have titanium. I'll dump as much crap as I can. Oh. Get rid of those spacesuits. Get... Oh, wait. I got this as well. I think it's outclassed because of the Headhunter perk. But I got this Nishima helmet. 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers, 15% damage to aliens, or take 15% less. 10% damage to scan targets. So they both have Analyzer anyway. And I think Headhunter just like beats everything. It would have higher base stats if I upgraded it though. Because the helmet I'm wearing now already has the upgrades. I guess I'm keeping the probe control unit. It really does look like it just has Wi-Fi antennas stuck on the end of it. We can get rid of the Orion because it's fucking huge. And that's it. I think I like the glow sights more than the normal iron sights. Alright, let's just bulk this gun up with as much shit as I can put into it. It already randomly deals incendiary damage. So what do I want to do? Do I want to put white hot rounds onto it? Tactical magazine for quicker reload. Large magazine so it has 20 shots. Rounds explode when they contact a surface. 1 less damage, but they explode and deal AoE. I think I want to go with the white hot rounds. Laser, I can put anything, right? Let's go with normal laser. Internal I can't do yet. And then receiver. I think the semi-automatic is what I want anyway. Experiment A7 seems like something I'm going to use a lot, the same with the Big Bang. So maybe I should put some good stuff on these. Long barrel.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Reflex sight is fine. It's better than what I can actually put on it. Compensator. Tactical stock is the best one anyway. Fully automatic receiver is fine. Hair trigger is also fine. And then Big Bang. Long or extended barrel? Extended. I think for this, it doesn't matter, but this one has higher stats. Focal lens. Specialized lens vastly increases accuracy. And it doesn't lower the cost of anything. Like, it doesn't lower anything else to get the extra range, so that's good. Standard stock, I can definitely do a tactical one, right? Don't have any titanium. And banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. But I don't have that mod. It's a level 3 mod. And it keeps the same ammo type, even though it, like, changes it so much. Amplifier. Overclocked. And then amplifier. Overclocked is a level 3 mod, and this is only a level 2. But I don't have it yet. That's interesting. So it has a little bit of headroom. If I did want to, like, do something to it. Alright. What now? What does the mission say? Go to Indium 3B. Get the power, and then this is more artifacts. So the powers aren't the same as artifacts, right? Like, at all. They're almost like totally unrelated in terms of gameplay, because the artifacts aren't necessary to get more powers. The artifacts are just to make the armillary, and that's it. Do I have any in here? Comms repair suite. Alright, we're going to Indium, whatever the fuck this is called. Oh shit, no we're not. Huh? Yeah we are. Yeah we are. It's fucking miles away. It's an unexplored route? What do you mean? Can't I just jump there anyway? Alright. We also can't jump there. But we can jump to Cheyenne. I guess we're landing in Aquila City. I can sell some of the shit out of my ship and make it lighter. I really would love to get rid of some of the cargo, but I can't be bothered dealing with them.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Sure you do. Is she gonna boost? No. I don't want to sell the Mark 1 since it's like such a big deal. But I guess I can get rid of some of this shit. Oh, that's already it. Yeah, I'm already at like the maximum. I wonder if something on that planet happens that actually lowers your resolution because it's loading the 2 maps at once. Like on that last planet that I was on. Does that sound like something the game would do? Because it didn't happen inside the building, it only happened outside the building. So that would mean that like it's not like that. But I don't know. Just very strange, right? I love this photo with the toilet. Oh no.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
climb, idiot. Oh my god. Mirrored, and it's calibrated, so it's a decent helmet. This is actually really good. Calibrated lawgiver as well means it is the first tier of lawgiver. I think it's calibrated, refined, and then like there's one above that that I haven't seen yet. So the loot's getting a little bit better. Is the big takeaway there.
Something on your mind?
What do you have in terms of gear? So she's totally empty. What is your helmet like? Huh? Hold the fuck on. This is Andrea's stuff, right? Am I still carrying around the stupid fucking helmet?
Stay safe.
Alright, we're ready. We can go in now. The game seems to want me to go in for a different route though. Maybe I'll do it that way. Maybe I'll go this side, since the game's telling me to do that. It'd be really cool to mod the internals on this gun and just make it like super fast. Like make the fire rate crazy fast. Something might be fucked up here because this is a helium-free extraction site, right?
Come then. Meet your death.
I don't have any medkits for some reason. How do I not have any medkits? It unbound itself. I mean, nothing was overwriting the binding, so it must have unbound itself.
Time to die.
You can't hope to win. Where have they gone?
It's really funny that yesterday when I was playing the game, I was getting mad and like really pissed off because I wasn't having fun, right? Basically. Like, you pay money for a game and then you're not having fun with it, you're gonna be a little bit mad. But the reason I wasn't having so much fun with it is like really clear now. The game just talks way too much. Like, way too much. When the game's showing you stuff and doing things properly, it's like way better. Like, just show me things. Let me go to places and do stuff. This extraction site is a chance for us to start over and leave our past behind. We aren't pirates anymore, we're just regular people. Man, it feels good to say that. We're working hard to get everything up and running. We're even managing to make it feel like home. Is this what we call retirement? And then these spacers have fucking moved in, right?
You cannot beat me.
Or was that the diary of the people that are the spacers? Oh no. This is pretty good. 10% extra damage resistance is like having 100 on each stat. That's pretty good. That better not be the actual messages of the spacers, because that's pretty fucked up. Where's the other one? I got another message, opportunity, right? But then there was a spacers something too. Element O P Q R S. All right.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are, because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge, the ones who never respected us.
All right, I get it.
The United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? And they're right. So what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others, they want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share.
All right,
And
we're doing
I
it.
don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
I think the only thing I really have to do now is go and get the powers. But the other powers were pretty hard to get because they're like really far away in level 60 zones and stuff like that.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Move. Fucking hell, Andrea. Jesus. Magazine. Increases weapon damage at night by 5%. And it's a comic book about Solomon Coe. You can't help but hear the fallout in the music, right? You can't help but hear it. I know it's the same guy that did the music for Fallout and Skyrim, but like, you can totally hear the fallout. I wonder if there's an achievement for using a vending machine so much that it runs out of stuff. Okay. I must go to the buried temple on Masada, but we don't want to do that yet, right? We want to go and get the other powers. But they're all unexplored routes. I should, however, be able to just go to these places first and just teleport. Hopefully I don't get attacked by pirates, and then even if I do, I could just jump. I don't understand why fuel is even a thing if I could just like jump to one place then jump to another, right? Why does the amount of light years an engine can go matter? There's a chance that I die doing this over and over because
Everything in the green.
maybe the Starborn that come after me are going to be a lot stronger here, but there's a chance that they aren't.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun then.
It's this way. Like if I look here, it says this system is level 40. And it's pretty high gravity too, so this is like not a great system for me, but okay. Do I have a level? I do. I'm gonna take another level in boost pack. Using a boost pack expends less fuel. Maybe I can get 4 jumps out of it instead of 3. I think the temple's over here. That's not a temple, that's just an anomaly. I think the temple's over here behind this big bluff. Like the distortion starts there, then it ends there, as if this is the way. The weird space echo vibration noises really fuck me up in this game. Last night I was on a planet when I took those screenshots, and it's pretty spooky being in the middle of nowhere, especially playing in third person. It really sells home just like how small your character is. Am I wrong? Am I going the wrong way? The disruptions start here. And here, so it should be this way.
What does your scanner reveal?
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and we can go another direction. I could fast travel back to the ship, but it really feels like this is the right way. Ah, here it is. This is a really cool temple. Hopefully I come out of this, blow the guy into the air, and then set him on fire, switch to the shotgun and kill him. I got really lucky with some of them falling off the map in other temples, so that could happen as well. Oh fuck, I'm stuck in the circles. Right. He's still level 30, so that's fine. Good. Our new power is alien reanimation. Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once again to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. Okay. And wherever this is. Unexplored route, of course. Haven't we been to the Nerion system? Can't we just go here? What about this one? Power on Oborum. Doesn't let me set a course to Oborum. Will it show on the map? No. Can't go to the Nerion system, can't go there. What was that? Random ship. What I'll do, the glitched place, I'll Google it and I'll see where the morpho whatever is.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Alright, that's it.
Yeah, this place. Oh shit, it's actually setting a thing now.
Welcome to Hopetown.
Hopetown is somewhere I want to go. I think you can get some ship parts there that are like super rare. Including like a 3x3 hab.
Good jump. We're still in one piece.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into... We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. Sorry, that's not on the menu. Got ourselves some cargo! Ah!
Sounds like somebody's actually shotgunning me.
Our grav jump systems, they've taken out our engines. Critical damage.
Direct to the grav jump. It's offline.
If I can lock him though. Can I fuck him up if I could lock him?
Their shields have been knocked out.
Excellent work.
Oops.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
Cool. I wonder how long this is going to take, because it says there's 8 temples undiscovered, but I don't think that's right. I think that's temple types. I think the only temples I have to discover is this one and like 2 others. I don't think it'll take too long to get all the powers.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
Temple's right there. Easy peasy. Giant mushrooms everywhere. Uh-oh. How do I get in? Where's the door? Here? Is this a door? I think this is a door. Oops. Accidentally healed. Meant to press P to go into skill points. Press 0. Ended up healing. Shit. What do I even want? What do I even want? I guess I'm gonna need to fuck up these bad guys at the end, right? So maybe just more shotgun damage. I don't actually know if I'm going to use the New Game Plus save or not. Like when I go into New Game Plus mode, I don't know if I'm gonna go back and just play on this playthrough, or if I'm gonna keep playing in New Game Plus. If you killed the hunter though, wouldn't the hunter be dead in New Game Plus? Like why would the hunter still be alive in New Game Plus? Wouldn't it be you're putting an end to him? And then like the only thing that would make sense is there's another hunter who's been to another 100 galaxies. And then maybe you're fighting him? Yep. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think is maybe if you kill the hunter, the other hunter in New Game Plus would be from another thing, but that doesn't really make sense either, in a way. Right? Like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Because then it wouldn't be the same hunter. It would be another Walter who has done the same things as that Walter, which is not really... Like, it doesn't really make a load of sense. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to end up playing, like, this playthrough. I don't think I'm going to go and actually actively do New Game Plus. I have heard that, like, New Game Plus 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9, and 10 all have differences. What the hell is this? We're on half gravity, minus 12 degrees, but we have oxygen. Are these? Cage brains,
anything
glossy
useful?
stickweed. So these things are plants that turn into enemies? I think we're going this way. Like, they're called the same thing. They're called cage brains. But they're getting scanned differently from the actual cage brain enemy. Like, scanning the cage brain enemy doesn't add to the scanning of the cage brain plant. Hold on here, hold on. When I go to this, it says 7 undiscovered temples. But I've been to 3 new temples since the last time it said 8 undiscovered temples. Alright. Easy peas. Masada free. It's fucking miles away, dude. It's like literally fucking miles away. What the fuck? It's a level 75 area. Oh wow. It's like deep down, so it's only taking me through like one route.
I will never get tired of that.
It's funny because I'm kind of tired of that. Like, tired of jumping between the different places because it's not really like helping that much. Maybe if I'd upgraded my ship a bit. Maybe if I put more power into my grab drive.
Small jump. Nice work.
Unexplored route. 21 light years. Oh, my jump range is 21 and it's 39. So that's the problem. So yeah, I'll do like a 20.5 jump and then an 18. It's my jump range. I might go and upgrade my jump drive.
Switching over to standard engines.
What a load of load screens though, right? Just a ton of load screens in a row. And it is because I don't have the right drive to do these jumps.
Jump complete.
But
Propulsion restored.
you can't deny it's happening, right? Oh. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. Like, I'm clicking on the constellation missions and I'm not even like looking. Revelation is go to Masada for the final thing. Yeah. Alright, can I go back to Alpha Centauri? Can I like go backwards? How quickly can I get the fuck out of here?
Standard engines.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Is this a shipyard? Fuck is this?
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Oh, this is the pirates. So, I'm gonna upgrade my drive. I should be able to get a reactor and a drive upgrade, and then maybe even upgrade the engines. I don't want to spend too much time upgrading the ship, but if I need to make these jumps, I'm gonna need to.
The city certainly projects a powerful image.
Like, it's really not a joke how much load screens there is in this game. I mean, I get it, but like, if you don't upgrade your ship, you just have load screens? That seems very weird. Like, a little bit fucked. I'm never gonna use this arc welder, am I?
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
When I modify my ship, does it automatically repair it? That'd be interesting to know. Alright, upgrade ship, and we're gonna look at the grav drive, and we can simply just increase the grav drive thrust. For 8k. Done. And then shields, we can just upgrade the shields? No, there's no upgrades for the shields. Engines, we can fucking double the engine thrust, almost. And add a little bit more maneuverability. In the reactor, we can get an extra 2 bars in. But it's costing a bomb. It's costing so much money. Alright. And then what I'll do is go into shipbuilder. Yeah, we need to add more engines. That is like the #1 thing I need to do is just add more engines. Don't really have any space for engines. Yeah, I don't really have any space. Is there like an engine mount? Yeah, like something like this. Ah, that fucks up the Docker module thing, but if I stick this on the back, it shouldn't. Right. And then... what if I actually stick another one of those on even further down? God. Alright, so it doesn't look great, but just trust. What is that type? White Dwarf 2000. Why would I pick a White Dwarf 2000 over the other one? These have the best maneuvering thrust, right? 2600 and... yeah. Nothing's higher for maneuvering thrust. Ta-da! This is so fucked. This is so fucking big. Ship has too few landing gears. I don't have enough landing gear because I got that much mass. That's fucked. Does that fix it? This is so fucking stupid looking. It looks like shit. It literally looks like shit. Oh my god. What else could I do though? Right? Too few landing gears, like fuck off, it's got plenty. Ship's got plenty landing gear. It's totally fine. that enough? Right, that's enough landing gear. We just need to attach everything else that isn't attached. To make it even longer? Like, what the fuck? Oh no. I'm just like adding braces on the back and like sticking shit on and hoping it works. That's a lot more mobile and it has a longer jump range. I went from 19 to 23, right? But it looks like absolute shit. Like, it literally looks like shit. It's so fucked. Oh no. Maybe I can get rid of some of these things and somehow get the mobility above 61. It's like cut everything that's totally not necessary. No. Still fucked. You know what? We're gonna go with this. This looks great. Reduce mass or add engines. Is there another engine that I could just stick in that wouldn't look silly in the middle? Ooh. Does that look silly? 72. You know what? Fuck it. I think that's fine. Everything looks great. Forget it. You look beautiful. It's all good. Ship has too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Done. What a beast. What an absolute beast. Can I add more weapons real quick as well? $7,000 for this dragon laser. I don't even have anywhere to put it. Yeah, you know what? I don't have anywhere to put that, so let's forget it.
You were able to...
It feels like this is a lot. You know? Like, the amount of temples is so high. 8 more temples is just gonna take days and days and days. And it feels like artificial length added on to the game, because, like, why are we making it this difficult to get the temples?
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
It is 20 past 1.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. Spend so much time looking. Found one. Easy as a...
1 out of the 8.
Oh, so you've tipped my ear.
Oh fuck, this is buy. Did I just fuck that up by buying back my own survey data?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else. I feel like that's the least of our problems. Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there. Jaw the words another time, then.
Alright. So he gave me no new mission for that, right? Yeah, no new mission. I feel like this is really burning me out, though. Like, this is super burning me out. Just going to all these different planets and doing the same thing over and over and over again. Not gonna lie, it is fucking pretty messed up that this is like their main story. You could argue that you're not meant to do it all at once, but at the point in the main story I am, they're essentially saying that every time you do a jump, you get more powers. So they're telling me to clear out the powers in this area first before going forward. That's what they're telling me to do. They're telling me to get all the temples here, then jump. And this isn't even an easy jump this time. Like, look, it's a 1.2 gravity planet. People who complained that you wouldn't be able to walk around every inch of every planet and fly around every inch of space are fucking idiots. Because regardless of how fast you're doing it, I couldn't imagine anything worse than having to travel, like, in-game miles. I mean, people never know what they really want, right? But if you were to walk around a realistic Earth-sized planet, to loop right the way around it would take 355 days. Like, that's how long it would take, non-stop. You don't want to spend 355 days on one planet. You don't. No matter, like, what you think you do. And even if you're moving, like, in a jet, right, it would still take real-world hours. If you're moving in the fastest jet, like a Concorde, it would still take hours. I don't think anybody's idea of fun in a game is doing these temples. I feel like all the fans of this game are doing the other things. It's only me and, like, my fucking dumb brain telling me to do this. As if to, like, get the main story completely 100% done. There's nothing stopping me from going to actually fight the guy now, though, right? I don't necessarily need to be here and get all the powers now if I don't choose to go through.
long this has been here.
The artifacts
Alright, what did I just get? Void form. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. These are crazy. Five undiscovered temples. Maybe I will just do them all. Acquire the power on Skink. It takes what, like 4 minutes per temple? And like you can really min-max it and try and go even faster. And you can get pretty lucky as well and have it be like a low grav planet, have it be a planet with no life, so you could just run right there.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
This is normal gravity planet. And the temple is right there. But it's up a fucking hill. Oh no. It's up a big fucking hill. And it's normal gravity. It's the Psy Temple. That means it's gonna start singing Gangnam Style. Do I have the right power selected? I do. I have gravity field selected. It didn't work on the last Starborn. Like, it genuinely did not work.
Now is not the time, but... Is it annoying if I say I'm here?
Yeah, I'm kind of min-maxing it and flying around quickly, but it's still like, you know. It's still taking a while. I might go to the bathroom and come back and give it like another half hour of the game.
Ready to land.
I really need to pee though. Yeah, fuck it. I'll BRB. I'm only gonna play like another half hour. I don't know if I'll even finish the main game tonight. Oh, that's right. I do want to do a couple more temples though, just to get them out of the way. What does it even say? It says 4 temples. If that's including the one in the planet I'm on and the final temple, then I only have 3 more, so I should be able to do it tonight, as long as there isn't a giant end cutscene. Alright, BRB. Alright, 4 more temples. I have killed 30 of these fucking guardians. Jesus. Temples over there. And what kind of gravity are we on? Feels like 1. Yeah, 1.14. It's hard to imagine, like, I mean, this is rambling, right? But in the game Recore, I felt like the ending of Recore was so bad that I was like shocked that they made a whole game and that was like their centerpiece, right? Because your story is your centerpiece and motivation for the gameplay. But the character did have motivation for the entire game. And the player had motivation as well. It's just that the payoff was bad. Whereas this is kind of like, is the payoff really that great if it's a bunch of powers? I don't know about you, but when I played Skyrim, I didn't really use the powers. In Skyrim, I did not really use the powers at all. I felt like it was too clunky to shift between them, and you never knew which one was going to be the best one. Right? Like, that was my issue with it. So most of the time I think I used the freeze shout, and then I think there was a fire shout as well. There might have been a shout where you take less damage that I used, but I don't even remember. Like, that's how forgettable the powers are. The image is changing a lot. The image that we're seeing whenever we get a new power. Like that one was like a multicolored image. Elements, the true treasure of planets, moons, are drawn to your being. The fuck does this do? So if I do this... Is this doing anything? Is it doing anything at all? I don't know what that means. Elements are drawn to your being. I'm gonna need a fucking Google check on that one. Oops, my phone just like thought I said, you know. Do I go for another point in shotguns? I can't. Damn. Let's go for wellness. Some extra overall health. And now we need to go talk to Vlad. I think. I think I do. Or maybe like Vlad's stuff is locked now. Like he can't give me any more. Where was the eye? It's in Alpha Centauri, right?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Star Station
Scan complete. You're clear to land at New Atlantis.
API.
I'm still glowing with that elemental effect. Whatever it does.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Greetings, Captain.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Vlad. Put your book away.
Forgot to check the math on a few... Nothing yet.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you
I think that's it then, right? Let's go to Masada. Ship fuel consumption 200 out of... okay. So we can go here though, to Lunara. Why is it taking me a different route when my ship can jump more now? I think I'm fine with not having all the temples.
Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later. Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Oh my god, all these cutscenes. Alright, this is it. When I get there, I'm gonna make a big save, and then we're gonna do the end of the game. Hopefully in the next half hour.
Grav jump complete.
Right. When I get my cursor... This is it.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Even after everything you've done, I'd still give you a chance to surrender peacefully. I'm going to enjoy blasting you and your friends into the vacuum of space.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
Is he just gonna blow me up? He is.
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together.
Is this really how it ends? With like a space fight? I thought he said that there was gonna be like creatures and... Did he jump?
There goes their engines. Whoopsie! We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple.
Okay.
Let's take this to the ground.
Alright, that's good, that's good. I didn't want it to end like that. I'll start the landing sequence, you won't get away from me. What's at this buried temple?
See soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy Starborn, human.
Yeah, that's what they said. Aliens and like different shit.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
I really quickly want to put more of this into the armillary. I think I'm missing a couple of pieces. It doesn't really do anything though. Like, what's the point of adding extra stuff to the armillary anyway?
Hello, Captain.
Oops. I'm wearing a new suit, so maybe I can buff up my suit a bit. Just like a touch. No? Okay.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
I can't do anything to it. That's literally it. Why is it showing these two things though? I'm not even using these. Do I have them on me? I do. I think damage from human enemies up is gonna be better, right? Take less damage from humans is like the way. And maybe I'd need to be a higher level in order to get Vlad to show me the other temples.
Time to park this buggy.
Hello, old friend. The hunter, be on your guard. The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they would be disposed of.
What makes the buried temple so special?
It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one.
Alright, so they can't be
The
moved?
others you have found that are
Right.
separated from each other.
Got it.
You will feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
I don't want to ask what we can expect. I think we got it, right? That's the Scorpius. That's the Hunter's ship. And then the Emissary ship isn't even here, but... In a way, I'm not hoping this is quick, because, like, it would be nice to have one big last final fight.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
Jesus. Maybe they scale with your level, so they're like level 30 if you're between like 25 and 35. Oh, there's fucking loads. It just keeps spawning them in. Oh, come on, reload. Did it still not reload? Come on. How's it not reloading? Fucking reload! Fuck, that grenade went nowhere. Interestingly, he had loot before he disappeared. Let me really quickly cure my whatever the fuck I have. I'm crying, I'm bleeding.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Oh, he's bringing them back to life, right? I hate how the reload keeps getting interrupted. How is that not blowing up? Come on.
Enough! Death comes for you!
Where the fuck am I meant to be going?
Die today.
Oh, I'm not doing this in the middle of a fight. Honestly, they could have the best stuff in here. I'm not even looking. That's why it wasn't exploding. It's not an explosive, it's a plastic barrel.
Open eternity.
Hmm? So he died and turned into an ID card? Great. And it's now 2 a.m. What does this say? I don't think this lock is the right way to go, but we're gonna unlock it anyway. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yeah, definitely not the right way to go. This coachman's doing a fuckload of damage. Should I take that? Maybe I'll use that. Oh my god, look at all the ammo cases with like no ammo in them. Oh fuck. I got excited for a second and was like, nope. There's no ammo in any of these. I have no idea how I'm getting through here. Right, we came in here. This is where we came in. Right. You would logically go to the right, but there's nothing on the right. It's just more locked doors that I guess take you nowhere. I think this is probably just loot.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
There's no way this is the actual way through, right? Maybe it is? Because we're trying to go down, as far as I can tell.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
This is Lynn and Heller from the beginning.
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Right, this is kind of cool.
Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Both. Neither. Alright. Keep yourself steady.
My power isn't working. Yeah, my power isn't working. What the fuck? Anti-gravity field selected, right? Did the fucking keybind change? Like, what the fuck? Power, Z. Yeah, Z is the power key. Alright, it's working now, apparently. Let me reload, you fuckers!
All systems.
My patience.
Your enemies might disagree.
Oh my god, it didn't reload again. I'm pressing the fucking F key instead of G again. I'm fucking up.
Not the best you can do.
Not another lockpick sequence, come on. These have got to be optional, right? There's no way these aren't optional and I'm just like falling into them. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm not doing this fucking at the end of the game. Come on. I have to. I fucking have to, right? Alright, everything should be deactivated.
System failure.
is testing you. Always.
There was nothing there to open a door. The fuck is mash gear? Am I meant to be looking for another anomaly maybe, or something like that to go through? I mean, I'm fucking stuck, right? Unless I can find another way around. Oh, it's not the big door. It's not the big obvious door, it's the smaller, less obvious door.
Is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Okay. Again, developers, you don't want people reading at the end of your game. They should know everything they need to know to motivate them.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the Celt systems. I'm still sorry I stole the artifact from you, Petrov. It really was for science.
Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you.
How does he know?
You think you have a right to the infinite?
What?
You're nothing! Guards!
Found one. Go! More fire on him!
You messed with the wrong person.
The temple is testing you. Always.
This gun is fucking sick, by the way. Because it's an array and it's dealing like 5x5 grid, even though it's low damage, I think each one of the pieces, each one of the bullets is doing that damage. But it only costs one bullet to fire. So it's one bullet to fire the entire grid. Maybe?
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
It's me.
Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
This is fucked.
No.
It's me.
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
It's not worth it in the end.
We meet minds there. Never tell you the cost, do they? Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Dude, it's me. This is fucked. Alright, I gotta say, those moments are actually really cool.
The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
So that has to be it, right? Security systems are done. Mercenaries are done. There can't be much more that I have to actually fight. It's giving me a shitload of stuff. I should be fine without this. Oh my god.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. How can I assist? If there's anything you need,
I'm not even carrying that much. Not really. If I give her this and 40x MP, do you think she'll just fuck them up with it? Or maybe I give her the mash gear and some 50 MI. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the mash gear and some 50 MI. Where's the 50 MI? She shouldn't be wielding this. Let's give her this. She should absolutely fuck them up.
another time.
Unless she doesn't get to be in the fight, but I hope she does. I just gave her my best weapon. Oh no.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
I can't even see where they are. I can't see. What the fuck? How is the guns not reloading? I'm not looking down at them, but they're like... they're starting a reload and then not finishing it.
Focus.
Right, so I only had to kill a Guardian Fion. I didn't have to kill all the others. We gotta do it, right? Gotta take a photo in here. It's now 2:15 and I said I would end at 2. I don't want to go until 3, but...
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this
His
far.
hair is clipping through the helmet.
Serves me right.
In the
for
final
not being
cutscene of the game.
enough.
Hand over the artifact, we don't have to fight.
Is this where you give your big speech?
His speech was really good last night, but I just, you know, I wasn't in the mood, I don't think. Alright. Letting someone else enter the Unity is an act of faith. You need to believe in other people again.
You want me to hope for a better future?
If a more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now's the time. We did it?
I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Not prior encounters. I'm impressed that you managed that without violence.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours?
The artifact is ours, you mean? We're a team? I'll need your artifact as well to complete the armory.
Yes. You've proven yourself worthy. The Unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
What happens if in the
You will
Unity...
see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. I will say no more.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I would speak to them before you go.
Oh shit. Will you be coming with me?
No. My place is in this universe now.
Once the armory is... Alright, where is the Unity?
That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It is not a fixed place in space-time. You will be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest.
Oh, because obviously, like, the original grav drive used a piece of the armory technology. Am I doing it? I'm gonna save one more time because I really don't know which save I want to use.
You have earned the artifact.
Something important or just conversation? So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I'm looking forward to seeing what's next in the universe. The universe we have isn't so bad though, and there's no guarantee the next will be better.
Constellation has given me a home.
I don't think I'm gonna do it, right? Like, I'm gonna do it, but then I'm gonna go back to this save.
But I also feel ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I hope we will. You have my permission to punch any other version of me you meet. Don't know, it's a big risk jumping into the unknown. I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Is that all I can
Always
say
good
to her?
Speak with a friend. We will speak again. I am sure.
Well, I got 2 skill points. It seems kind of pointless to spend them though, but yeah, let's not bother. Let's not bother. I think what I want to do is double, triple make sure that I've saved the game here. Double, triple make sure, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna power up the grav drive and go to the next area. Talk to your friends before you leave. Do we postpone it longer? Talk to everybody?
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You know what? We've got time. Let's talk to everybody. Why not? Right? Fuck it. We've come this far. Like, literally 40 plus hours in the game at this point. So, fuck it. Why not? I sound kind of mad about it, but, like, you know, it's been such a long game, and for what? I don't feel like the payoff has been that big. It's like a 6 out of 10 ending on a 3 out of 10 story in a game that's a 9 out of 10 game.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know to end on a positive note. You should see if a Starborn could become a
the
robot.
Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots. The safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
True. Set course is just to my ship though, right? But it wants me to go and talk to my friends in Alpha Centauri. It's so weird that, like, that distance can't typically be covered by this ship, but because I've been before, like, the route system is so strange.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Whetstone?
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You can analyze your data on the ship. You're coming with us. Well, don't do that. We have no idea what analyzing will do.
It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, you know, do the science part? Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving.
So who comes?
It'll be
I thought
pretty
no.
quiet at first,
Wait,
but
can somebody come with me or
that's what
not?
Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Tip your ear for a moment?
There must be.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just...
Aye, I'll drink to that. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Do you have a second?
Come now.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it,
Is nobody coming with me? What the fuck, dude?
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Good luck, Mateo, and goodbye. Bring them along, Starboard, Mateo, and family. I think you're making a mistake, Mateo. No.
You too.
I'm not gonna convince him.
I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
I'm kind of glad that there isn't a whole bunch of talking here.
Walter and I were just discussing the expenses
Where's this camera going?
during the attack.
No,
The
I
fuck?
was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man. It's the least I could do.
Thank you, Walter. That was kind of you.
It's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done. That's all.
Was that another cutscene unrelated to this?
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Had a place to call her own.
Sarah,
Everyone needs
It
space
was.
to let their thoughts
I
run
know
solo.
we argue about money all the time.
I think I've done the mission
Most of
too
it's
quickly.
best, but
Or maybe not. Yeah, it still says talk to all your friends.
usually it's not. This is the one where I can best contribute to our work. It has been.
Oh fuck. Hurry up.
Continues to
Talking about
be
money.
an honor to do so.
We
And when
need
this
to
is all
find Aaron,
over, we can
or at
go
least
back to
information
squabbling
about him.
about minor expenses.
Goodbye.
But it was important to me that I do this.
I want to ask Andrea if she wants to come with me.
Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Sam, and I'd like to get your opinion.
Yeah, this is still the
Nothing
Sam mission.
extravagant, just a small plaque.
Should be in the garden. The bar would be the best spot. Right in the center.
Sounds fitting. Any objections?
No.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps
Never
we can try
regretted
and
coming
move
out of retirement.
Yes.
Constellation's got
I
the
think
writ of the
that's
righteous.
Whoa, alright, stop
Keeps
talking,
me
everybody.
young.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armor.
Yeah, this is where we should be, in their dialogue tree.
And the Starborn are sure that Something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
That last line is pretty good. Let's just shoot the armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll see a black hole. You might never see each other again. I'm not sure I want that either.
I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
Constellation is wherever we are. I'm going to keep exploring no matter what. If we don't have to do it, you know, still plenty of our universe out there.
I don't know about you, but after all this, there's no way I can just stop. I have to know what happens, what this was all for. But if you need time, I can wait. We wouldn't be here without you, so we can let you do the honors whenever you're ready.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head.
Bye.
Inventory on the station.
Right, where did Walter go?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I think Walter's up here. I think he's like marked because he's the last one.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done it without Shroud Eklund.
This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
The gutter is where the rest of us live, Walter. It might do some good to spend some
You know
time
what?
there.
I owe you that. Maybe once this all dies down, I'll take another look at our charitable efforts. The streets of Neon sometimes produce a true diamond in the rough.
Me.
We shouldn't wait for the next one to just fall in our laps, fresh from some mining excursion. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
I think that's it. I think we've spoken to everybody, right? It does say still talk to all your friends before you leave. Who else do I need to talk to? I wanted to do that part of the mission. I mean, it's only really Andrea. Oh wait,
we will speak again.
Barrett, who's on my ship, right? It'll be Barrett on the ship. Man, 11 days ago I started playing this game, and I've put in at least 4 hours a day.
I have things to fly away from. Is
And
that how the saying goes?
I feel like it is a 9 out of 10 game with like a 5 or 6 out of 10 ending on top of like a 3 out of 10 story.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Nope, not now, not ever. Let's just stick to calling ourselves Constellation.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
I'm not sure Barrett would be leaving everything we know. Couldn't have said it better myself. Every Barrett in the multiverse is going to be like this. I'll never escape this nightmare. Let's go with this.
You see? That's your lizard brain talking. Fear causes people to want to huddle up, protect what they have. It's up to us to show them there's more out there. Now, I'm willing to risk everything for a shot at the unknown any day of any reality. Now, let's do this.
So, do I go into here and then put everybody as crew onto the ship that I want to take with me? Is this what I do? So, like, if I take Sarah and Andrea and we just go?
I know now.
It still says talk to everybody before you leave.
I trust you are well.
Talk with you later.
Andrea doesn't
May you
have
find
anything.
favor in all things.
I think we're just going, right? That's it. We just gotta go. I'm gonna like double save again. I mean, it's been another half hour on top of what I said. You've completed the armory. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armory from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. I still don't know why it says optional talk to your friends before leaving. I thought we'd spoken to everybody. And it's not like telling me where to go to speak to them. Fuck it. Let's do it. We can always go back to like a really far back save if anything goes wrong with the other saves. We should take off so we're in space and then we can watch the animation.
All thrusters firing. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, here we go. Let's set a point and grav drive. Apparently I killed an enemy with a shotgun. It's me. I think. It is me. There's some fire over there.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Why do I look so weird when I talk? You're me? So this is the Unity I was expecting more. I'm gonna say you're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Starborn said I would be reborn. It sounds like death. Skip to the part where I become more powerful. This is all too much. I don't understand. Who created Dormlary?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time.
Is this Laura Bailey?
Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the Gate of Light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have.
Can I
I've
save my
enjoyed
game and do
speaking to you
both?
once again. All of you, every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
It's kind of fucked that there's a random fire in this area.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
You can quick save. Okay. Oh wait. It's getting louder when I go and do other things.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
So what are these? Are these like the people in my universe?
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the Unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
I mean, I think I'm gonna choose to do the walk away thing, right? The stars are fading. I can see like the little galaxies disappearing. But maybe that's just an effect. I'm gonna choose this one, see what happens.
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting for you should you come back.
The artifacts have been added to your inventory. Rebuild the armory to return to the unit. Oh! What about my crew? This isn't my ship. This isn't my ship. This is like a fucked up version. Oh no. Did I goof up? I think this is where I would want to play though. This is like where I want the game to end, for real. But what I'll do is, I'll save it here. This is like the good save. I wish you could rename saves. Right? And I'll go back here to like a minute ago. No, here. Evo, big spoilers. This is like the end of the game, by the way. I don't know if that's gonna fuck you up. But hi. It's literally the end of the game. I'm talking to myself, look.
You can return to your universe if you wish.
I think we're out here. I want to get the achievement points for going through the thing.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
In a way,
Who will you be in this one?
in a
What
way,
choices
I would
will you
rather have been told literally every spoiler at the beginning of the game, because I feel like it's necessary to know what the game's about. Yeah, and this is on low. I mean, this isn't pre-rendered actually. But everything's on low. What happens now? I have no idea. Does it put me back in the mine? What? The credits? Alright. Real talk. If I hadn't played this game and somebody told me what I want to tell you, if you intend on playing this, I would tell you to ignore the main story mission. Completely. Ignore the main story mission completely. It's a giant 30+ hour story mission. People said it was 16 hours for the main story. They're lying. I am at 45 hours in the game, and I want to say that I've done about 8 hours outside of the main story. It's at least 36 hours long, 37 hours. I would say ignore the main story and just do everything else. I really, truly would. Oh, wow. Starborn. That is what you've become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew are left behind. Explore the new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Damn, our ass still looks great. And we got a weird robot Daft Punk outfit. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm playing on Game Pass, and I would tell anybody who's playing this game, either get to the point that I was at after playing the rest of the game first, or just skip the main story entirely. There's almost no point in playing the main story. The whole... Imagine if Skyrim had a new game plus where you left behind everything but your abilities and your dragon shouts. It would feel unnecessary, right? And Skyrim isn't even as big of a game as this, and it would still feel pretty unnecessary to like redo all the missions you've done. The only thing you get for beating this is you get this kick-ass spacesuit that has like double the stats of anything I've had in my previous things. And you get to take your basically dragon shouts from Skyrim. The whole New Game Plus thing I think is very bad, and the actual main story of this has been pretty bad as well. I guess we get this cool ship. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick ship, not gonna lie. Can we go to the lodge in the Mass District? Oh wow. Oh, did I jump to Nerion at the end, so it placed me in Nerion? Alright. Well, I guess we're jumping. Yeah, the game is so incredibly big, and there's no real reason to New Game Plus it.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Shit. You'd think after 40 hours I would know the buttons, correct? You'd think I'd know the buttons. I always get stuck in the menu because the menu is nested. Like it's a nested map system, it's a nested inventory. Where is the exit on this ship? Is it over to the right? The ship is pretty cool, but is it worth leaving behind all your relationships with all the other characters and all the progress you've made in whatever missions you've done? I don't know yet. I know that the game gives you new stuff all the way up to New Game Plus 10. So your ship gets upgraded 6 times. Every time you New Game Plus, you get like another upgrade to your ship. And you're, are they gonna even look at my ship?
These 15-hour shifts are killing me.
Alright, he doesn't care. But, yeah, your ship gets upgraded 6 times, your outfit gets upgraded 10 times, and I'm pretty sure you get a weapon that gets upgraded.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
Do I have to walk to the lodge? But, I really don't see a point in New Game Plusing it. I think what I'm actually gonna do is go back to my save before I did that final merging with the Unity. I kinda only wanted to do it to see what would happen for myself, right? See it with my own eyes. Yeah, and like, the other thing is that the temples, in order to get each power, are very boring. It should tell me in the tab menu how many temples there are. 0 undiscovered temples. I'm pretty sure, like, this is how many I got in the last one. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I got 14 temples, and I think there was 2 left. And I know that each one of these nodes is another temple that I'm missing. Plus, these can get boosted, right? So maybe New Game Plus 10, there's like 100 plus temples. The temples are very boring. You essentially just fly through some hoops on a planet, and then once you've flown through enough hoops, you enter the middle and you get a new power.
Another day, another credit. Don't be a stranger.
She doesn't remember me, because she's never met me. Donna Rain is, we got her a coffee. Her and her husband had been saving up money, and, we got her a coffee so that she could work a longer shift. Yeah, she doesn't remember me. She was one of the first missions I did. And I ran around looking for the Terra Brew coffee place for ages because I didn't know my way around the city yet. The boost pack is like the same as the boost pack I left with. It's not even that great. Yeah, this is like the same. It's just a skip pack. Uh-oh. What up? What up, boys? It's me.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about
She remembers me.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still.
Oh, I might show up as a... Yeah, Argos Extractor Miner from Vectera.
Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
Lost? So the me in this universe is
already
dead?
Delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Repeat main story. I want to join Constellation. Or skip main quest. I'm not who you think I am. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
You're a... I see.
Oh my god.
So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
This is fucked.
You're taking their word for it?
Shut up, Walter.
What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining.
He's breathed in too many gases.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing.
He's smoking space crack or something. Fucking
All right.
Walter.
Let's hear it.
Alright. Alright. We gotta pick this properly. The Starborn hunt for artifacts across the universe. This is gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. I'm not from this universe. This is a place called the Unity, which connects all realities. Let's go with, this. He's been smoking space reefer.
That's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
I don't want to spoil
In any
anything about
event,
Walter.
we'll be able
If
to
you
see
do
for
play the
ourselves.
game,
We know
there's
where
a
most of
reason
the
I don't like
artifacts are
him.
now, and presumably how we get them.
The artifacts I pulled out of the bedrock myself, ones that granted visions. You could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn. Remember, in the end, the power of Unity is mine. I'm gonna go with this.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye.
We already know each
Cross-reference
other.
what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Doing even the main mission part, where you just gather the artifacts, assuming you could just like fly through it without any dialogue, without any bullshit, you're still talking like it probably takes about 4 or 5 hours, like maybe even more. And that's if you have enough like firepower to do it. You're not the Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you again, old friend. The hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
This is semi-spoilers, but one member of Constellation will die, and it's kind of random, but you can kind of influence it. And I think it's to motivate the player to want to come to this universe.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Yeah, like one member of Constellation will die, and there'll be like a memorial for them, and blah blah blah.
I stand by my initial skepticism.
I think that's it though. I don't think I want to do New Game Plus. It's essentially 2 games at this point. It's this repetitive New Game Plus thing, or it's a big open world Bethesda game like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Like, it's whatever you want it to be. I wonder if my room's the same. My room will be back to normal, right? That's not my room. That's not my room either. Fuck. This is my room. Yeah, the room's back to default. Nothing in the storage. Nothing. Is the toilet still here? Oh, yeah. Is Sam's daughter room still here? Sam's daughter's room, I should say. Missed an S. Right, is that empty? Yeah. And Sam's daughter's room's still here. With all the plushies. Yep. I think I've seen enough of what New Game Plus has to offer, right? Like, I don't really feel like I want to do this New Game Plus. Yeah. All the cuddly toys have little squeaks. It is 301 Starborn Guardian. So this is my ship. This is the new ship. And this is my old ship. I think what I want to do if I play this game again on stream, which I'm undoubtedly going to, I think I want to stay in this universe, the first one, with my real ship made out of shit. Yeah. I think staying on my fucked up ship that's like an absolute eyesore is better, right? Look at it. Only a mother can love this ship. It is absolutely horrendously designed. It is the worst design for a ship. We got landing thrusters that blast hot air right onto our cargo. We've got engines that shoot towards other engines. These are the landing gear engines, right? But like, these are the engines in the air. I ran out of places to stick engines, so I just stuck like a load of scaffold and just started sticking stuff onto the scaffold. Oh no. It's nice inside, it's just the outside's a bit fucked. Oh no, it's actually not even that nice inside now because I got rid of my viewports.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
You came back. I thought... I was sure you were going to... But then I guess... Neither did I.
Why am I talking to a door? I couldn't leave all this behind. My place is here.
Really? I would have thought... Well... If you ever change your
Why
mind...
am I talking to a door?
What was it like?
Whoa!
Feeling the unity.
Barrett just fucking flew through the fucking door. Peaceful. Like I really knew my place in the universe.
I wonder if that's why the Starborn are willing to fight each other over getting it. Just for that one moment to feel like you're a part of everything. I'm glad to see you again. But don't stay here forever, okay? Don't give up on the opportunity.
She's
to
really
step into a
pushing me
whole
to go
other
through the
universe.
multiverse. I'll step into the Unity one day, Sarah, I promise. I don't know Sarah. Screw that. This universe is all my stuff.
Why did we invite you
Why
to
am I
join
talking
again?
to a door? Look at it.
Clearly there has been a galaxy-sized mistake. Well, I guess I can't blame you for taking the material considerations into account. But one day you're going to leave this all behind.
No, I'm not New Game
all right?
Plusing. Why does she force me to New Game Plus? Right, we're gonna land in fucking New Atlantis, right? And then we're gonna talk this out. New Atlantis. The best place to land would actually probably be the Eye. Let's go to the Eye. Let's hail Vladimir. See, look, I don't burn my cargo in space. I only burn my cargo when I'm taking off and landing. Right? So it's not that bad.
Aha! The Eye's always open to
Fuck.
constellation.
Let's stick some power into the engines maybe so we could actually get there quicker. Hopefully that door isn't like glitched forever. Because wasn't it glitched before I landed?
Cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Oh, my cockpit is glitched. Look, I've got 2 terminals. Those terminals are like... this is the 2 positions of the one terminal. I think it is fucked. Yeah, it's still... Whoa. Yeah, my ship is fucked. Something's fucked on my ship. Oh no. I think it's just that door. That's not even the right type of door. Like, hold on. When this door is closed, it doesn't even look like that on the other side. That's not what it looks like. It may have something to do with it being a Deimos a Deimos door on one side and something else on the other. A Nova Galactic door? I don't know.
I did not think I would see you again.
Do you want to turn around and talk to me?
I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone?
Unity can wait. Someday I'll go back there. I'm not done with this universe yet. Crap, I went for the wrong cosmic light. Be right back. What the fuck?
I suppose it is comforting knowing that there's a home you can go back to. That you can hold on to what you have. Now that you have seen the Unity, what are your thoughts?
The Unity me totally needs to install a bed in there. Get some beauty sleep. It was all worth it. We've discovered something incredible. I can't believe something so wondrous has caused so much violence. Let's go. What's yours? What's your thoughts?
I was afraid the Unity was going to be something else. Something terrible. But there was only me. And she was...
Wait!
Kind.
Everybody on your ship, when you go into the Unity, does go through. So if I go through, Andrea goes through as well, and she meets her own self. So did she also choose to leave?
The Starborn believe they are competing with each other. With us.
So you do take your crew with you. If you build a big enough ship, you can take them all.
If it is just them. There is a part of me that still believes you should go.
Well, no, because when we met the other Sarah
on this journey. Now that you are back, I am not sure what I think.
No, because when we met the other Sarah at Constellation, right? That wasn't the Sarah from the ship.
Even with the feeling of destiny.
Because on the ship is Andrea, Sarah, and Barrett. And Vasco, kind of. Yeah, when we went through, it wasn't the normal Sarah that's on the ship right now. It wasn't her. 100% it wasn't.
A pleasure. Stay safe.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think that this is the best place to keep playing the game forward if you don't want a new game plus. But again, I would say don't even do this mission because there's literally a part where you talk for 2 hours in a church.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies.
Your mouth isn't moving, Andrea. What's going on here? Yeah, but there's like a 2-hour part where you talk in a church. There's like an hour and a half where you walk around a NASA building and it's very boring. Yeah, it's 2 hours of talking in a church. I could even go to the church right now. It's really bad. There's a lot of really bad, shitty stuff in the main story, and it's incredibly boring. The dialogue is very repetitive. They go back over the same points multiple times. It's really, the main story's shit. The main story is like a 3 out of 10 story. I kind of can't believe it's even in a AAA game. It's that bad. It kind of had a decent enough ending there. Like, the last hour was okay. But the main story took me nearly 2 full fucking days. Like, it took me like 40 hours. There's no way that that main story is worth 40 hours. Right? Of like anybody's life. They don't have enough to say to take 40 hours. So I would highly recommend not doing the main story. Or if you do it in like drips and drabs. Don't do it all at once like what I did, because that's like the worst way to do it. This is the church here. I kind of forgot where it was, but like literally I was in this church for like an hour and a half, and then I went to another church for 30 minutes and sat in this room with this guy and spoke to him for like an hour and a half, and it was fucking dry.
I can help with?
Like, it's fucking boring. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you like Baldur's Gate 3 has no downtime.
Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had.
I mean, he has underwear on his head. Look at him.
Of Unity in quite some time.
You're a Starborn. You're the hunter. Was I wrong and it wasn't? Oh my god, I'm gonna spoil something for you here. I thought that Walter was the hunter. It was him? Oh my god. I thought it was Walter Stroud that was the hunter the whole time. It was this guy, whose name I even forgot.
Unfortunately,
Aquilus.
I need to maintain my habit of saying yes and no. Are you really Starborn if you're not hunting for the artifacts? When you stop racing toward glimpsing the Unity?
I totally misinterpreted the whole ending.
Culture, but rituals persist that make all Starborn who they are. And am I really the hunter anymore? Can you call all of us the same
Yeah.
man?
I'm so lucky
version
that you're
through
here so that I came
every
back
universe? At what point do we have the right to our
here. They're
individuality?
both old guys, right? And to my credit, they're both old guys with similar voices. And when he's in the hunter outfit, his voice goes through like a voice modulator, similar to like a robotic thing. And you can't see the sides or the top of his head. You can only see his face, and he has like a cut on his eye. And then he's in like a dimly lit helmet.
Was there something more on your mind?
Yeah, Walter's not that much of a scumbag, but he needs to leave his wife. I don't think his wife loves him. I'll trust the man of peace over the bloodthirsty killer any day. The hunter killed my friend. You're a part of who he is and his crimes. The multiverse talk makes my head hurt. I want to be mad at you at just one version of... Wait, I want to be mad at just one version of one person.
A wise decision.
I appreciate that.
Andrea, you're not even in the
There
room.
is a part of
You're
my
like
other
outside.
self I recognize in me.
It was this guy.
Jumping
Oh my
between
god.
universes gives you a chance
It was Aquilus.
to start again. And we all have regrets.
My brain hurts.
Anyway.
Does he have a snow globe?
If you do get to the Unity...
Good years.
I hope you keep our conversations in mind. Figure out your own truth and hold on to it. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that will stretch out before you.
I guess it kind of makes sense that he's like the man of peace in New Atlantis, the city I'm in, and he's also like the worst guy in the game, the hunter, right? And at the very beginning of the game, it tells you to go to the viewport, and I didn't. But if you go to the viewport, you actually meet the hunter at the beginning of the game, and he says something ominous, then leaves. And I didn't get that part. How many universes have you been to?
That's actually a difficult question to answer. There was a time when I just stopped counting. I didn't care anymore. Only touching the infinite again mattered. But as my need for answers deepened, my pace slowed. I began to take in more.
So he was the pilgrim as well,
I would
maybe?
try to share my experiences with others.
I don't know if he was the pilgrim.
It was a long time until I realized this is where I belonged. In this universe, building the sanctum. Which one is the actual unity, the concept, or the nexus between universes? The fact that a real center point between us all exists makes me believe more strongly that something greater is out there. The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Is that really it? So I'm just here in my business casual suit, talking to the talking to the fucking hunter. I genuinely thought that the hunter was Walter.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here.
I'm actually shocked. I moved these cushions, by the way. They stayed where I moved them. Andrea was over here, and I just covered her in cushions. Whee! Physics. Alright. I completely fucking misinterpreted the game, dude. I don't even know what to say. So when he was telling me the story and like teaching me where to go, he was aware of like what would happen. That leaves a bit of a sour taste in my mouth, I'm not gonna lie. I've been saying that all along though. The boringness of the main story has really been to the game's detriment as a whole. Like it's... Without the main story, if they just not had the main story in the game at all, I think this game would easily be an 8 or 9 out of 10 game to everybody. I think that the main story turns a lot of people off. Like when the game first released on the 1st, and then again when it released again on the 6th, Reddit was full of people saying that the game was boring, and it was like, how are you finding this boring? And then if you asked them, the few people that responded were like, oh, because I did the main story. And I was like, it can't be that bad, I'll do it. So I plowed through the main story, and it's so bad. I can't even talk about like why it's bad, because it's like, there's no motivation. You have a 1.5 hour meeting in one church, then a half-hour meeting in another. There's like a puzzle that's meant to be left in religious teachings. They explain the puzzle to you like you're a 6-year-old and tell you to go to a planet. You go to that planet and there's like a hut, like a little habitat hut thing. They call it a hab in this game. And then you have to read a bunch of text. You have to read like 5 pages of written text to solve a code on a computer door that tells you to go to another star, and then you have to like get all the pieces of the puzzle. But that whole process takes like 4 hours. Like, how are you providing your story through dialogue with a man in a church and then reading text? Why not have me solve the puzzle on a planet like a Tomb Raider game or like a Skyrim game? Right? Have me solve things, have me do things, have me gather things, rather than like sit and talk to me for all that time. And it goes on and on. That's not like the only time that you're doing that. Like, I would say there's probably about 25 hours of talking to about 10 hours of gameplay in the main story.
Back again.
That's not a good ratio.
Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Yeah, it's very dry as well. There's even dialogue, you know, like the dialogue options, a lot of the ones at the bottom are optional and the one at the top is how you advance the story. Sometimes you'll do like 20 minutes of dialogue with a character and then, who put this glass here? Oh fuck, it was me. I used the power in my room accidentally and like blasted everything off the walls. Yeah, sometimes you'll like listen to what somebody said for 20 minutes and then there's a button to like recap what they've said as if you didn't understand it the first time. It's so fucked. I don't even think it's salvageable. It's almost like the only way to salvage it would be just to cut content, and I don't think the developers would do that. Like, just cutting big chunks out of the content would be the way to save the story. I don't think they would ever do that. Alright, anyway. I think it's honestly better if you just go to the lodge and pretend it doesn't exist. Do the rest of the game. I mean, look. Where's my quest log? Look at all these quests that I've picked up and haven't done. These are quests that I haven't done that I've picked up, right? Like this. These are just activities. I have so many quests that I've picked up along the route of doing the main quest. And this is the whole main quest here. Just ignore it. Just don't do it. It's almost like, I mean, Co-Carnage, right? I don't know if you know Co-Carnage, C-O-H-H Carnage. He has 2 videos on his YouTube channel that he's been promoting in his stream title that are basically like informing people on what I've just told you. But now that I've seen it from my own eyes, I'm like even more sure that what he said was right. And I would even go further than what he said. I would say literally get your first power and then ignore the main story. Ignore it with a passion. Anything comes up telling you to go to the lodge, push it back. Don't do it, ever. The game is so big and there's so many people to meet and quests to do.
The Unity let you come back? I didn't know that was possible.
Like, this guy's a complete bitch. Apparently I can go back anytime. The final step is still leaving this universe though.
Generous of the Unity to wait. Although, I guess when you're the center of everything, does time even have meaning? I don't want to sway you one way or another in your ultimate decision, but I personally think this universe could stand to have you around a little
He's the
longer.
only character who told me to stay. All the other characters have told me to leave, right? Oh shit, spoilers. I actually thought the memorial plaque would be like a framed photo, not like an iPad. I'm gonna go too. It is 3:20 a.m. I was only gonna stream today until 1 a.m. because I thought I had like 2.5 hours of story left, and that would take me up to 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours because I really wanted to finish the story. I'm glad you showed up though, because taking me or like forcing me to go to that church because I wanted to show you how boring that little room is literally made me understand who the hunter was, because I literally thought it was Walter. I mean, look.
You're back.
Look.
Now, this
he
is
looks
a
the same. He's the same guy.
Tell me.
Couldn't stand the thought of leaving everyone.
Yes. We have something special here, don't we?
Yeah,
Now,
you inadvertently helped
I know
big
the
time.
Unity
I
was our
probably would have
goal
found
all
out
along in this endeavor,
in a couple of days if I'd Googled some stuff, because now I could go
It's still
spoiler
there,
free.
isn't it?
And Google and go in the wiki and look stuff up.
Welcome back.
I really thought that Walter Stroud... Whoa, Walter Backwalking Stroud. I really thought he was the hunter. Anyway. Alright, I'm out here. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night.